And it's going to be the Sixers off the tip. And a look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's out there with James. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 3. Embiid with it. And it's Reed picking him up. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets a very good look and converts.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach for Philadelphia. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. 2 on the clock. It's blocked. And they're able to recover. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And you've got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Outside Durant. Let's go with a 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
No hesitation from the swingman. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Durant, no good. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. To the paint. Here's Ewing. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And so he hits both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Personal foul. First team foul. Now into Philadelphia, number 30, George McGinnis.
Philadelphia moving it around. Embiid. And he hits the jumper.
Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit shots from any spot on the floor.
Pass to James. Back to SGA. And again, the Knicks missing.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide-open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Leonard passes to McGinnis. Leonard looking over the floor. There's a screen. Over James. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Trailing by 2. Pass to Embiid. Now here's Durant. Excellent D there from Reed. 1:50 left to play in the first quarter. James outside. 3-pointer, no good. Now Wembanyama. Yet to see a basket. For 3, Durant. The Sixers with another miss.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
SGA passes to James. New York again can't hit. So it's Philadelphia now. Inside. Here's Wembanyama. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You got to keep him out of the paint.
59 seconds left to play in the first. Now a timeout called by New York.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Now here's SGA. He's got 5. Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. SGA's got 7.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Leonard outside. From outside the arc. Nails it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
New York trailing. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to James. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
Durant against James. Here's Durant. Over to the wing. From deep, Wembanyama. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Philadelphia shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Philadelphia on top, up 3. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Philadelphia.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
So on the floor for New York, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with James. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Reed in it to 4.
I tip my hat to Victor. Came into this league with insane expectations, and he's embraced the pressure and met those expectations thus far.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Pass to James. Back to SGA. The 3-ball. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 2 for 2 from distance tonight. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Left side Durant. James with a steal. And now the Knicks on the break. And he lobs it up top. SGA doing his thing in close.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Durant. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
SGA against Durant. Back to SGA. Wide open look. Nice spin off the left rim and in. SGA's got 7 points for the quarter.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Outside Durant. Floats one. Good work defensively by James. The Knicks with the lead. It's stolen by Leonard. Pass to Embiid. Back to Leonard. Leonard spikes it down.
They're taking the opportunity to get airborne. Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 6 assists now in the game. Leonard with the ball. 5 points in the game. Pass to Durant. Back to Leonard. 4 on the clock. Puts up a 3. Count it! Leonard for 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
SGA passes to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Knicks, another three.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Durant's got 7.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright weak.
Pass to James. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. The Sixers trailing. Down low. No stopping Joel Embiid. Wow.
This is why they feed Embiid. His teammates trust his ability to get the job done.
And here's Reed. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, guarded by Durant.
76ers foul. Wilt Chamberlain. Third personal foul. First team foul.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the half. James inside. Leonard defending. 5 to shoot.
On D, Leonard is almost inescapable. He completely smothers shooters with his reach.
Back to Durant. Beyond the arc. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists tonight.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Outside, SGA to the inside. Here's Ewing. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Sixers on top, leading by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
They've got Kevin Durant, Wembanyama out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Get out of that man's way. Embiid throwing down that power finish.
Pass to James. Here's SGA. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Leonard passes to Embiid. And Philadelphia calls time here. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Outside Wembanyama. The 3, Durant. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Durant's got 13 now.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Pass to James. Back to SGA. Drops one in from the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten 4 this quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Leonard. Give him 8. And that one's good.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money.
Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Chamberlain, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 24 points for him. Ewing passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 4 to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. The shot by James, no good. Philadelphia leading by 9. Wembanyama pass to Leonard. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
An incredibly strong player. Leonard able to convert through the contact.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And here are the Knicks now. Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 12-4 run. Outside Durant. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, the Knicks missing. The Sixers lead by 14. Durant with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Pass to Embiid. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Back to Embiid. And Embiid gets the double team. Here's Wembanyama. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got 10 points in the game.
What a luxury having Wembanyama on your team. I mean, he can create anything out of nothing.
56 seconds left in the third. SGA passes to James. He's all alone. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
46 seconds left in the third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. They still need this. And the shot goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 26 points.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Three-pointer Embiid. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 26. It's tipped, and they recover it. Here's Reed. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Sixers on top, up by 16. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So on the floor for the Knicks, James is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. So it's Philadelphia now, following the bucket by the Knicks. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Wembanyama, screen on SGA. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Leonard. And the 76ers lead by 16. And SGA has got the ball here for the Knicks. Pass to James. Back to SGA. Goes up on the wing. Jump shot is good. SGA's got 28 points for the game.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Here's Embiid. Again, Philadelphia.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Timeout called, Knicks.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here, the coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
Now here's Reed. New York working the ball around now. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The three. Great touch from deep. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
And the basket is good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He shoots. Oh, he missed the jumper. Philadelphia leading by 15. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Can't get it to go. Here's James. Outside SGA. Uncovered. It's gone. What a J.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Nope. Knicks trail by 13. Oh, two vicious points from the King.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Now here's Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Takes a three. And misses. James against Embiid.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within 10. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
They need everything they can get right now. They can't leave points on the table.
Here's Durant. Now Leonard. From deep. Can't get it. Embiid against SGA. Embiid there for the rebound.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Leonard outside. Here's Durant. And count it.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Now here's SGA. From downtown. Embiid there for the rebound. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that'll do it, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
the Rockets win the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Jokic is out there with George. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Pippen. And it's Anthony in at the 2. Johnson right side. And it's good for 2.
The sheer size of Magic, we don't see it ever with guys running the offense.
Pass to Anthony. Outside, George. O'Neal sets the screen for George. Lock at 6. Denver needs to get off a shot. A shot by Shaq, no good.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Curry outside. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Denver. It's a 5-point game. Anthony kicks to George. Pass to Anthony. Back to Jokic. Outside, George. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Now here's Johnson. Olajuwon outside. Pass to Curry. Lets it go from deep. Denver grabs the miss.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
O'Neal with the steal. And here's Jokic. Pippen outside. It's George on the wing. Trying to find Shaq. He's got it now. 5 to shoot. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Olajuwon passes to Worthy. Yao with a screen on O'Neal. Kept alive.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Jokic against Olajuwon. On the top of the key. The rebound by Johnson. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Rockets. Worthy the pass to Olajuwon. Over Jokic. And it's Olajuwon missing. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. George dishes to Pippen. Anthony with the screen on Curry. Pippen, the pass to Anthony. Johnson with the block. 1:27 left to play in the first quarter. Back to Curry. The end the drought. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Curry's got 5 now.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Anthony, the pass to George. Count it.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Pippen against Curry. Johnson outside. Puts up a 3, and there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Johnson. He's got 8.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Now here's Anthony. Back to Pippen. Uncovered. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. Rockets leading by 3. Here's Johnson. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Bobbed up there for O'Neal. 3, Pippen. That shot off. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Houston Rockets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
They've got Yao. Stephen Curry's out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Olajuwon, and it's Worthy in at the 3 shot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Pass to Anthony, stolen by Magic. Ooh, Magic Johnson unstoppable in transition.
Yeah, and right when you thought that shot was leaving his hands, he reinvents it.
Bounce pass Pippen. And here's Jokic outside.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Back to Johnson. Outside Curry. 4 on the clock. Over Pippen. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 9. Anthony right side. Pass to George. Out to Anthony. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Magic Johnson picks one up.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
And both free throws good for Anthony.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Curry against Pippen. Now here's Yao. Pass to Curry. Fires from deep. Not that time. It's off. He's 3 for 7. Here's Pippen. And it's Pippen with the jam.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
Olajuwon outside. Now here's Curry over Pippen. And they recover it. Johnson outside. 6 on the shot clock. On the arc. Offensive rebound. A nice shot by Yao.
And Ming is mammoth in terms of his size. Exceptional at using it to snare those offensive rebounds.
Outside Anthony.
2 minutes.
Over Johnson. Anthony can't hit.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over him.
Johnson, the pass to Olajuwon. Back to Johnson. The layup missed.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Pass to Jokic. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Oh, Jokic powering inside.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Johnson, the pass to Olajuwon. 55 seconds left to play here in the second quarter.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Down low, here's Shaq, and Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Curry dishes to Olajuwon. It's blocked by Shaq. The shot and game clock separated by 4.
Great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring. You take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Curry with it. Yao with a screen on Pippen. Curry fires from way outside. Can't connect from long distance. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. The Rockets on top. They lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. Measuring up the shot. Next up. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Denver. They trail by 1. Taking a look at the Nuggets. Pippen is out there with Anthony. Then it's George. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Jokic in at the 4-man position.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Pass to Johnson. Back to Curry. Shot from the wing. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got his 3rd assist on the night.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Anthony with the screen on Curry. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Jokic. Outside Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. For the tie. The Rockets pull it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Johnson, the pass to Olajuwon. Here's Worthy. Covered by Anthony. Back to Olajuwon. Houston needs to get a shot. 3-pointer, Worthy buries the long-range jumper. Now it's a 6-point Rocket lead.
Off and running right off the bat here to start the second half.
Anthony with the screen on Curry. Anthony looking it over. Stolen by Worthy. Pass to Curry. Anthony against Johnson. Back to Curry. Lets it go with the 3. O'Neal with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 6. Outside Anthony. Pass to George. It's rebounded by Johnson.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Back to Curry, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And here's Anthony for 3. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound. Olajuwon's got his 5th rebound in this one. Curry dishes to Johnson. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. And Denver decides to take their first time out here.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Right now, as a coach, you're looking out on the floor and you're wondering, do I have the right 5 on the court together?
Right around 3 minutes into the second half.
2 minutes.
Back to Anthony. Jokic with the screen on Johnson. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. They need this one. Outside for George. And he's good on the 3-ball. George has got 8.
And this is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Johnson, the pass to Olajuwon. And George hits the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Worthy. Olajuwon on the wing. Houston moving it around. Just 4 to shoot. On its way from Curry for 2. It's hauled in by George. The Nuggets trail by 3. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Covered by Worthy. To the right side. Jokic high post. Yau's there. Here's George. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Anthony right side. To the middle. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Olajuwon. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pass to Johnson. Olajuwon against Jokic. A nice shot by Olajuwon.
Man, that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there, almost automatic.
Pippen outside. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. No, we thought the
previous play is under review.
Officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points.
And we just finished the 3rd quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Rockets lead by 1. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Worthy. Now is out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Johnson, and it's Curry in at the point. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
You know, fought hard from start to finish on that play. Defended the shot and then finished it off with the rebound.
Olajuwon with a screen on Pippen. At the elbow, Olajuwon. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Pass to Pippen in the corner. George with it. Driving to the basket. And it's George finishing it off.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the 2-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Curry against Pippen. Nice move. Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. He nails it. And we're tied up.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Here's Johnson. Curry. Oh, Curry is so accurate from three-point range.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Pippen feeling it out a bit. Now George. Now Jokic. Yao with the block.
And you have to appreciate the reach of Ming. Superb at putting himself in a good position there to block the shot.
Puts it right back up and in.
And how about the killer cool of Olajuwon? Loves to put the team on his back when the game gets tight.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. He said to his players, I believe in you. I know what we have. It was less about X's and O's and more about the team's identity. Guys, they play for one another.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Here's Curry. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense. Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And it misses. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
A minute 20 left to play in the final quarter. Shot clock at 6. Deflects the pass. Stolen by O'Neal. George fires. They can't stop the run with that one. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Houston Rockets. Shot from 12. The shot misses. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Worthy with it. George picks him up. Now Johnson. Layup, no good.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
And that one drops.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
And so they foul intentionally. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Stephen Curry.
And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. Denver calls timeout. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the fourth. What's your take, guys?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, you're going to have to play this out, take pride in every possession because they are critical at this point.
Crane from outside.
Great find by Jokic. The best passing center I've ever seen.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And he is unable to get the second one.
No time to waste on this possession.
They're going to have to act quickly right here.
Now Jokic takes the shot. Can't get it to go. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Fourth team foul. At the line for your Rockets, Stephen Curry. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. So we see the Rockets get the win here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they came out to do.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Alan LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you once again for being with us here tonight on 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And it's the Pacers to start out. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got Paul George, and it's Artest in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Arenas. Jacks up a three. Here's George. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Yeah, usually not a huge presence on the offensive glass, but George attacks this time.
Bryant outside. Knocks it loose. And now Indiana on the fast break. Out to the right wing. Here's Artest. Pass to Chamberlain. Shot clock at 5. Here's Arenas. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he battles for the ball. Gets the second chance bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Carter. Good work there as it goes.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Arenas passes to George. They set a pick. Over Leonard. George, no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Leonard on the wing. Pass to Embiid. And Embiid gets the double team. Here's Leonard. Indiana with a rebound.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
Here's Artest. Here's Arenas. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Embiid gets the bucket.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
Here's Artest. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Arenas. Here's the three. Gets the three to fall. Arenas has got 5 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Leonard. Here's Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Pass to Artest. To the left wing. Here's Arenas. Covered by Bryant. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Carter. Bryant, right side. Here's George. And the jam by George.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Pass to Embiid. Here's Leonard. George defending. Leonard against George. And here's Bryant. Clock at 6. Can they get it? Paul George pulls it in. Indiana leading by 8. Here's Arenas. "20 seconds left in the first quarter.
First team down.
19 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Arenas. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Here's Embiid. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Indiana Pacers earning this break in the action, up 10. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
On the floor for Indiana, we've got George, and it's Arenas in at the one.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now here's Bryant. No points yet. Lets it go from the wing, and there's Toronto with another bucket.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Here's Arenas. 12 points for him. Fires from deep. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
And Toronto calls time here.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just one or two major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
Pass to Carter. Now here's Embiid. And here's Carter. Launches it. Indiana with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. BA, back to you.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Arenas. He's checked by Carter. Pass to Arenas. All sorts of time. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Arenas has got 8 here in this quarter.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
Leonard for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Pacers leading by 13. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Arenas. The 3 is up. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Now here's Leonard. He's scoreless. 5 on the clock. To snap the cold streak. Indiana with a rebound. George scanning the floor. Here's Arenas. He's checked by Carter. Pass to Arenas. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Indiana.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And Toronto calls time here.
Make some noise for the game.
1:14 left to play in the first half of basketball. Out left to the wing. Embiid passes to Carter. Oh, deflected. Here's Artest. Oh, are you kidding
goodness.
And that one is stuffed right through.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, and that is key for them, continuing to build out this lead.
Raptors trail by 21. Pass to Embiid. And here's Leonard. George defending. Here's Carter to the middle. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. 44 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Arenas. 23 points in the game. Knocks down the long J.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this. Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Uses the glass on the layup. Arenas has got 28.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Back to the game after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Joel Embiid is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's Carter in at the one. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Pass to Chamberlain. To the wing, right side. From downtown, Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 31 points.
Well, it's easy to see why they continue to call his number. He's delivered, and he's the leading scorer in this game.
And here's Embiid. Pass to Leonard. Now here's Bryant. 6 to shoot. Indiana with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Arenas. Here's Chamberlain. Embiid covers. Here's Artest. George outside. Takes the 3. Rebound Toronto.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Embiid. Now here's Leonard. George defending. Leonard outside. Bryant in the high post. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now George launches a 3. He buries it from 3. George has got 7.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Timeout called, the Raptors.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Stephen Curry's out there with Pippen. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Gilmore in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Durant, the pass to James. Now here's Giannis. Back to LeBron. Jacks up a three. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch and shoot ability.
Curry kicks to Pippen. Back to Curry. There's the triple. Nailed from three-point land.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to James. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. On the wing, Giannis. 6 to shoot. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Boy, for such a young player, the razor-sharp focus of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. I mean, a muscular guy who still makes baskets despite getting hit in the process. He's not wide, but he is muscular.
Here's Chicago. It's a three-point game. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I caught up with the head coach for Miami. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively, and he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit. Be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
You know that this is where Giannis wants the ball, but how do you stop him? I don't have the answer.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Bounce pass, Pippen. Curry can't get it to go.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on them.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's James, and it's Miami with another.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Pippen. Floats it up for Wembanyama. And stolen by Chamberlain. Giannis right side. Leonard with the steal. Wembanyama outside. Pippen the pass to Wembanyama. Curry outside. And the Bulls with another miss. Miami leading by 7. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's Chamberlain. Here's James. Guarded by Curry. Hits the front of the rim and out. And so here is Chicago. Here's Wembanyama. Here's Gilmore. Stolen by O'Neal. James kicks to Shaq. Durant in the corner. Shot clock at 6. And the basket is good.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. Bulls trail by 9. 56 seconds left to play in the first. Back to Curry to stop the drought. Sinks the three-pointer. Curry's got 6.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
LeBron James on the wing. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Durant for 3. Gilmore grabs the miss. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And a deep three from Curry. The quick look, no good that time. Miami leading by 6. Antetokounmpo passes to LeBron. No good from outside. And Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Now Leonard. The three. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Miami Heat holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their defense has been active and effective. We've got more in store for you right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how the Heat are doing, guys, what jumps out to you? Stats one.
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. We've got Stephen Curry. And Wembanyama's out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Pippen. And it's Gilmore in at the center position. And here are the Bulls now after LeBron James hitting the three. And Curry, here we go. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Curry's got his third bucket of the night.
And how about when Curry gets fancy with it? His confidence is what allows him to pull off these moves.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Pippen. He has yet to score. Pass to Curry. No good. That miss takes him to 3 for 7. Wembanyama against James. Heat moving the ball around. Chamberlain dishes to Durant. Shot clock at 5. Shoots a fader. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And finished off by O'Neal.
This is how dominant Shaq is inside, just powering it down whenever he sees the opportunity. I mean, he's all about brute force and finishing.
Now here's Pippen. Pass to Gilmore. And here is Curry. Shoots over James. Another miss by Curry. Curry against James. Outside O'Neal. Here's LeBron. Outside for KD. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Pippen with it. Pass to Wembanyama. And here is Curry, guarded by Chamberlain. That's good, and the Heat lead is cut down to 9 in the bucket from Stephen Curry.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Basket good.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Pippen. Hasn't made one yet. Wembanyama outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists tonight. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. They've led by as many as 11 points. For 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Here's Wembanyama. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Heat.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Now here's James. He's got 8. There's the 3. No good that time. Wembanyama passes to Curry. Outside Leonard. A 3-ball. It's hauled in by the Heat. Shaq's got 6 rebounds in the game. Broke loose. To the inside. Here's Pippen. And Durant sends it back.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, a problem for the offense.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Curry with a wide open look. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 4 assists in the game. 6-second difference between shot and game play. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
.24 seconds left to play in the first half. Now here's Leonard. Still scoreless. So it's Miami with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Fans, please represent the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got Shaquille O'Neal. LeBron James is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. And it's Giannis in at the point. It's the group on the floor for Miami. Wembanyama, no good. The Heat leading by 8. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to LeBron. Outside for Durant. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. KD's got 7 points in the game.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Wembanyama outside. Oh, deep 3 for Wembanyama.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's KD. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 9 points in the game so far.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Now here's Pippen. Scoreless thus far. A shot by Curry, no good. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And stolen by Wembanyama. Pippen outside. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
You gotta respect the quickness of Pippen. Just terrific at getting to the right spot there in transition.
Bounce pass on Antetokounmpo. LeBron dishes to O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
And the first time out of the game called for the Heat. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Curry against Giannis. LeBron outside. Pass to Shaq. Curry against Chamberlain. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. One of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain kicks to Giannis. 5 on the clock. Powers through inside. Giannis.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Durant against Pippen. Pass to Gilmore. The shot by Curry. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Now here's LeBron, guarded by Curry. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Stolen by Pippen. And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way. .112 left to play in the third. James, the pass to Durant. Giannis outside. Pippen against James. And there's another one for the Heat.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot.
Wembanyama outside. Back to Pippen. And it's Pippen's got it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
James, good.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Curry passes to Pippen. Back to Curry. Launches it. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got his 7th assist in the game. LeBron outside. Fires it up. And it's Miami with another.
Shaq doing a nice job setting that screen.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Heat lead by 11. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Bulls, getting this fourth quarter started. They've got Pippen. Wembanyama's out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Curry. And it's Gilmore in at the 5 down low. Miami leading by 8. Antetokounmpo passes to Chamberlain. LeBron outside. Pass to Durant. It's tipped. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. Here's Leonard. Leonard running the floor.
And you got to love how hard Leonard works to support the team. He's right where they need him to finish there on that break.
Giannis passes to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Another one falls for Chicago.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
The Heat call time. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, well the Heat coach had some advice for his team over the last break. And coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is a ball game again. Do not let that happen, he implored. Guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Leonard kicks to Pippen. Back to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Wembanyama sets a screen for Leonard. And the shot goes in. Leonard's got 4 this quarter.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
James in the post. Defended by Pippen. From 13, count the basket.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Leonard and the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
The reach, the athleticism, the timing, no surprise Giannis swatted that one away.
Wembanyama rips down the rebound. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Yeah, count it.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Durant measures the floater and nails it.
Man, it's so impressive the way Durant gets that floater off so fast. I mean, at nearly 7 feet tall with guard-like quickness, that should almost be outlawed.
Leonard inside. Giannis is there.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact and straightforward call. Simple.
So neither attempt will fall that time frame.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Here's O'Neal. Durant. Up again. Oh, hits the putback.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Outside Leonard. Lets it go. No good there. The Heat leading by 10. Now Antetokounmpo. James outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Curry. James, count it. Nails it from 14.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
That does not go. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that corner.
Now here's Curry. Leonard. And just miss after miss right now. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. And as always, we appreciate you joining us right here tonight on 2K. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
So the Bucks win the tip. Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Wembanyama. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
Now, here is James. Here's Pippen. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Cash money on the open jump shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket on the night.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Chamberlain passes to Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Shot blocked. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Inside. Here's Wembanyama. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Milwaukee with the ball. 4-point game. Here's Leonard. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Well, the mid-range absolutely a part of Kawhi Leonard's offensive arsenal. Defense can't expect him to pass those up.
Pippen outside. Now James. Antetokounmpo covering. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's James. And he can't get that one. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Now here's Leonard. Wembanyama screen. Here's SGA. Banked it in off the glass. SGA's got his third basket on the night right there.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
And Miami decides to take their first time out here. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Chamberlain passes to Pippen. Just 5 on the clock. And there's James from the arc. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Now the Bucks with it. They're on a 10-2 run here. Leonard inside, defended by Pippen, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. That one's good from James on the assist from Durant.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
Pass to Leonard. A minute 15 left in the first. Gets the 3 ball to go. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Heat trail by 9. James deciding where to go with it. And here's Pippen. Back to James. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Milwaukee leading by 9. Outside Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Leonard. 5 on the clock. Here's Wembanyama from the arc. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 5th assist in this one.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pippen, pass to James. The floater. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Milwaukee shooting their first foul shot of the night.
At the line for the Bucks.
That's good from SGA. There's 6 seconds left in the first. 1 second left. Can't get it to drop. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Bucks. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bucks.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Kawhi Leonard out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out to Leonard. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Pippen outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Left side Durant. 4-3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Lets it go from deep. No good. Heat trail by 13. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. All alone, and he gets the jumper to drop. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14.
Well, we're accustomed to seeing Kawhi as the finisher, not necessarily known as a passer, but boy, what a pass right there.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. Minutes now played in the second quarter. Pass to Durant. Back to James. And here's Durant. Shot clock at 6. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Yeah, that's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
Now SGA. 14 points for him. Wembanyama screen. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's James. Antetokounmpo covering. Passes to Durant. O'Neal. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it falls all over the rim and in. And that's now 19 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. The three, James, and that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands, creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Now here's Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 21 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
James, outside. From outside, off the mark.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. James with the ball. Over Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo with the block. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the power forward. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
James finds Durant. The 15-footer is good. Durant's got his second bucket on the night.
Boy, Kevin Durant, an absolute nightmare in transition. Combined size, speed, great scoring ability. Look out. Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Fires the three. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his third assist of the night. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard for three. Knocks it down from distance. Leonard's got 5.
Yeah, I just had a feeling Kawhi Leonard would respond with a 3 of his own. Beautiful.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, much needed timeout. This guy's scoring at will, and they've had no answer.
James against Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. James outside. 5 to shoot. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
SGA looking around. The 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the baseline jumper goes down.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
And SGA throws it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Now, here is James. 9 points in the game. Back to Pippen. There's a screen. Durant for 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Milwaukee leading by 20. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, with the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you guys.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. Now, here is James. No good from outside.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Back to SGA. Pulls it. Rebound by the Heat.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now here's Durant. He has 7. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
Give it up for your Heat Ice Squad.
A minute 6 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. It's stolen by SGA. It doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Pippen. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Pippen, pass to Durant. Back to Pippen. Just 5 to shoot. 2 in the cold spell. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's SGA, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
Antetokounmpo against James. 11 seconds left to play in the third quarter.
It'll be the Heat off the tip. So here's Miami's starting group. They've got Wembanyama. SGA's out there with James. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. For 3, Durant. Good on the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And SGA has got the ball here for Miami. James outside. Here's the 3. And it's KD with the rebound. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Bucks. Wemby came up, and Coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thank you. Here's James after the made shot from Scottie Pippen. Back to LeBron. No one near him. Milwaukee with the rebound.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
KD a screen on LeBron. Pass to KD. And the shot goes in. Durant's got 5 now.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to LeBron, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You got to blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Durant. He's got 5. And the rejection by Wembanyama. SGA with the ball. Guarded now by Durant. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Inside, here's Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. LeBron outside. Sinks the triple.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Outside Leonard. Chamberlain against Giannis. Chamberlain with the block. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. The 3 from LeBron. Empty that time from Leonard.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Antetokounmpo passes to Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander against Pippen. Clock at 6. Leonard kicks to Durant. The 3. It's hauled in by the Heat.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And LeBron throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
A minute 20 left in the first. At the elbow, it's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Leonard. Pass to Durant. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And here we go. And that one's good by Chamberlain.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
Loads it up for Giannis. And stolen by Chamberlain. And stolen by Leonard. Giannis against Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
.34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside, James. SGA sets a screen for LeBron. Here's Chamberlain. Good, and the assist goes to James.
And LeBron James will outsmart you. He will open up things for other teammates with the pick and roll.
Pippen feeling it out a bit. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Leonard. Over James. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. It's the Heat as they end the period on a 9-0 run. And will return shortly. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Miami.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
On the court for Miami here in the second. They've got O'Neal. James is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Chamberlain in at the foursome. Now Pippen after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Oh, Kevin Durant. 7 points in the game. Durant driving the lane. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
2 on the clock. And here's Leonard from 3.
Let me tell you from experience, when LeBron James is locked in on defense, that's a scary sight for a team.
And it's in there.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. The Bucks trail. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard looking around. Pass to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots it. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
The Heat shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. That free throw good from SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Here's Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
LeBron kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep, LeBron. Oh, the jam by O'Neal!
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
On the wing, James. Abdul-Jabbar covering. Pass to O'Neal. Outside for Wembanyama. Shoots the 3. Oh, 3-ball. Wembanyama.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Pippen, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And stolen by Chamberlain. To the paint. It's tipped. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Giannis up top. Guarded by Chamberlain. Leonard dishes to Pippen. Pass to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Durant missing. On offense, here are the Heat. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. Gilgeous-Alexander finds James. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for LeBron. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Bucks trail by 9. Outside Pippen. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. It's Pippen on the wing. Back to Leonard. Bucks passing it around. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. The 3 from KD. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
You can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Now here's James. LeBron throws it down hard.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Pippen, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Durant for 3. Oh, the Suki smooth 3 from KD.
And some well-needed scoring. He stops a 13-0 run by the Heat.
Outside, SGA. Pass to Wembanyama. Beyond the arc. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Miami Heat going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We come back right after this.
They're thinking about the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at James, what a contribution.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. Durant is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Pippen. And it's Giannis in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Outside, James. And here they come. Pippen finds Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal on the wing. Defended by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Bucks trail by 8. Pippen outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now Giannis. SGA defending. Pippen the pass to Leonard. Giannis sets a screen for Leonard. The wing jumper off target. Gilgeous-Alexander against Giannis. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Pippen against SGA. Wembanyama, a screen on Pippen. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Oh, strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. Outside Durant. And the rejection by Wembanyama. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Now, here's Pippen. 6 to shoot. Here's Leonard. Offline from the high post.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Bucks trail by 11. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. The 3 from KD. And again, the Bucks miss. Durant's gone 4 of 12 from the floor. Pippen against Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to James. And again, it's the Heat missing.
Oh, man, for whatever reasons, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
Antetokounmpo finds Leonard. The 3 goes down the hatch from Kawhi.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Pippen against SGA. LeBron outside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Now, nobody spends more time in the paint than LeBron James. He knows he's going to get the contact, and he still goes in there.
And he sinks the second. There's 1:38 left in the third quarter. Outside, KD. Looking to end his cold spell. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Here's James. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
The veteran smarts of James understands how to absorb the contact and still finish.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1. 1:10 left in the third quarter. Pippen, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Floats it up for Pippen. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 7. LeBron with it. Leonard picks him up. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one, good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9.
Well, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Durant with a screen on SGA. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You got to blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Wembanyama for 3. And the 3 ball is good. Wembanyama has got the lead up to 13 now for Miami. Pippen outside. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Pippen. Outside Durant takes the 3. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And so it's the Miami Heat. 13 points up at the end of the period. A look at the field goal percentage. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Heat, James is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Wembanyama in at the 3.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Screen by O'Neal. Pass to James. Wembanyama, a screen on Leonard. James misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pippen with the wide open look. Misses the 3. Miami leading by 11. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo defending. Chamberlain, no luck.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 9 to 2.
Goodness, man.
Nice drive by Pippen there. Terrific at just finding his way to the rim.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Chamberlain. Clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to James. And that comes off the assist by SGA. And the Heat lead by 12. Gilgeous-Alexander against Pippen. The Bucks call time. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bucks said to the team. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
All right, Allie, thanks. Just 5 to shoot. Abdul-Jabbar. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Puts the move on. is unbelievable.
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Oh, man. Here's Pippen. Onto the Kumbo. One dunk after another.
Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. You love to see it.
The Heat leading by 12. Shaq with a screen on Leonard. James. And he does not hit. And it's Milwaukee's ball. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Leonard's gone only 1 of 7 here from the field. And they double up James. SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander puts it up and through.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And there's the three.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Pippen. It's James. LeBron has doubled. Just 5 on the clock. And the rejection by Giannis. And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Bucks trail by 11. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Kawhi, sweet shot at the right time.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Now James. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Pippen. Strong move off the glass. .24 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. James, a screen on Pippen. Now James. Outside, Wembanyama. Stolen by Pippen. And so it's the Heat winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have bucked at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And that about wraps it up. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you so much for watching tonight's presentation. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
And so off the tip, it's Miami. So a look at our starters for the Heat. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's James in at the 3 slot. Here's O'Neal. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Durant. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Spurs head coach. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end. And as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside. He has the speed to get to the hoop, and he knows how to draw the fouls, too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Chamberlain. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
James outside. Oh, he hammers it down in the face of Kawhi Leonard.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Bryant. Shot clock at 5. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Durant. And there's the drive. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Here's Leonard. Back to Antetokounmpo. SGA with a steal. Durant on the attack. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Here's the screen by Bryant. Some solid defense from James.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
The game now all tied up.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. And there's 1:38 left in the opening quarter. Bryant against James. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And here are the Heat now. It's stolen by Leonard. To the paint. Pass to Chamberlain. San Antonio moving the ball around. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. San Antonio shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And both free throws good for Bryant.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
James outside. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. San Antonio leading. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Leonard. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by the Heat.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now here's O'Neal. Now Durant. Antetokounmpo covering. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, no good by Miami. Leonard with the ball. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Spurs out in front. They lead by a bucket. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. What do you guys think about San Antonio here in this one?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
They've got Victor Wembanyama. Kobe Bryant is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position, filling out the middle. That's the San Antonio 5. James, the screen on Bryant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
No good on the second free throw. San Antonio leading by 4. On the wing, Bryant, guarded by Durant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Out to Leonard. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by the Heat.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Bryant. Here's James. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. He shot 2 free throws in the game. Made 1 and missed 1. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Deflects the pass. SGA against Leonard. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
On the wing, Durant. Over Antetokounmpo.
And with an out-of-this-world wingspan, Giannis can simply lock up just about anyone on the defensive end.
James with a steal. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Durant, the pass to SGA. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
San Antonio with the ball. Leonard outside. On the wing, Bryant down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. Too much Giannis.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Bryant against SGA. Pass to James. Oh, that's easy work for LeBron inside.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate, close to the bucket in the high percentage area. Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. SGA against Bryant. Now here's SGA. He's guarded closely. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3, Durant. The shot misses. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
SGA passes to James. Outside Durant. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Durant's got 5 points.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Here's Leonard. Pass to Bryant. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Bryant. The shot. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
SGA against Bryant. SGA passes to James. 5 to shoot. Launches it from deep. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. San Antonio leading. Leonard finds Bryant. San Antonio moving the ball around. Leonard looking around. Pass to Bryant. Shot from the top of the key. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. San Antonio on top, leading by just 2. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with him. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
Setting the floor for Miami. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's LeBron James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. And it's good. 2 points.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Uncovered. And the jumper falls for him. Leonard's got 5 now.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
James outside. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. That one no good. San Antonio leading by 4. Antetokounmpo inside. Started by Durant. Antetokounmpo. Bam!
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Lets it go from 11.
Go the other way.
Second personal foul.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
The 3 from Wembanyama. Ooh, Wembanyama with the silky stroke from 3.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
James, a screen on Bryant. Looking to end the run. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Spurs lead by 9. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He has 6. Wembanyama, pass to Bryant. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, so what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself. not just the storylines. Brian, back over to you.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. James with the ball, guarded by Antetokounmpo. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 6. Here's Durant. Releases from the wing and drills it. Durant's got 7 points.
And, you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. James with a steal. To the inside. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. And here's Bryant. A minute 22 left in the third quarter. James with the rebound. Heat trail by 9. Pass to SGA. Back to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 4 points this quarter.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
Outside Wembanyama. Fires the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. And there's the lob. Yes, sir! LeBron James!
The timing LeBron possesses is second to none. Fantastic at measuring when to go for alley-oops.
Bryant, a screen on Durant. Antetokounmpo finds Bryant. Got a hand on it. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Antetokounmpo against James. Miami moving it around. There's the 3. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. It's the Spurs, up 2, after a quick break. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Miami trailing. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Now Antetokounmpo, outside Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. The 3 is up. He's off on that one. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain passes to Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
Now, here is James. Leonard defending. James with the focus.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
On offense, here are the Spurs. Pass to Leonard. Back to Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Here's Leonard. SGA covering. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over SGA. They get the rebound. That shot off the mark. Here's James, and slam dunk by James.
And the muscle LeBron has helps him on these physical finishes, just bouncing off the defense.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And the Spurs lead by 2.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. It's tipped. It's stolen by James. Outside Durant. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. James against Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. 18 feet out. Oh, it doesn't go. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. Outside Wembanyama. Here's Leonard. Bryant outside. Outside Leonard. Puts up the tray. James rips down the board. Miami trailing. And stolen by Leonard. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Covered by Bryant. Ball stolen. Oh, he picked him clean. Durant. Tipped. Antetokounmpo looking it over. From 7. That's off. Heat trail by 4. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's in.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Oh, denied by Durant. Leonard against SGA. Now James. Shot clock at 6. What muscle from James.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I was able to hear San Antonio's coach going over their plan during the break. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Timeout called. Heat. SGA against Bryant. Durant. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. San Antonio with the ball. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th.
Oh, man, what a bucket by Leonard. His team counts on him when time is short because he can handle the pressure.
Timeout called. Heat. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
A chance to tie it up here.
Well, there's no room for error here. They need to draw up something that they can execute quickly.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
Yeah, to tie it up, absolutely. Let's see what they run here.
Outside Durant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron! Money from 3!
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Leonard fires! Oh, off target from downtown. Time expires. We're going to overtime. We've got more in store for you right after this. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Antetokounmpo with it. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Also Kevin Durant out there. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Now Wembanyama. No one near him. Oh, it misses.
And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
SGA against Bryant. James outside. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Outside Wembanyama. Here's Leonard. They set the pick. James against Bryant. Quick 2. Oh, net.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Heat. Just over a minute into overtime here. It's off. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Antetokounmpo! Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. Gilgeous-Alexander against Wembanyama. Tosses it up. Oh, can't hit the jumper. On offense, here is San Antonio. Leonard!
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
He makes the first of 3, and that gives him a lead. And the second free throw drops, and it's a 2-point ball game. And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
And this team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
Now SGA. Oh, it's off.
Well, that's a good high percentage shot. He just couldn't convert.
Antetokounmpo. Another chance. Wow, Victor takes it to him inside.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Here's James. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Wembanyama. It's a one-on-one situation.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
James outside. Outside SGA. Fires the 3. Oh, it's off.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
And so it's San Antonio with the W. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And both teams gave their all. But when it came down to overtime, it was about who had more determination.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For reporter Allie LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for joining us. We'll see you later.
And the Spurs start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1 spot. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
And here is James. 3-pointer. That one's rebounded by Embiid. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. The Spurs head coach and I got a chance to talk. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. KD against Giannis. Durant's shot is good.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
Now here's LeBron. And they get it. And he hits the jumper for 2.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, and sometimes that's just how it goes. But also, we got to give credit to the defense. They're not making it easy out there.
Here's Embiid. Following the basket by LeBron James. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's picked up by KD. SGA passes to James. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession.
Milwaukee ball.
SGA with the ball. Outside, James. Clock at 4. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Good on the 3-point shot.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Here's Embiid. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's LeBron. And a wide open look for SGA. Can't nail the jumper.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
A 3 from Wembanyama. O'Neal with the rebound. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Trailing by 4. Outside, James. Trying to get open to Shaq. And James with the basket on the assist by SGA.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Down low. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Durant. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
No one is stopping that shot. Durant with the teardrop. There's just no way to defend that.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Shaq kicks to Antetokounmpo. Here's SGA. No good on the shot. Great D that time from Leonard. Throws it up high, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Pass to LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal sets the screen for SGA. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. LeBron, no luck. Spurs leading by 6. Now here's Leonard. pulls it from the elbow. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Yep. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here, what do you think they've been doing or not doing?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
Setting the floor for the Bucks, they've got LeBron James. Antetokounmpo is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. Bucks trail by 8 to the inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
And you just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 5. Pass to KD. From deep 3-point territory. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that.
Spurs leading by 4. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Durant, the pass to Embiid. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. James finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to LeBron. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. No problems knocking that one down. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points so far.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Embiid dishes to Leonard. Pass to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Bounce pass from SGA. Here's LeBron. KD against Giannis. Embiid with the steal. Durant deciding where to go with it. Pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Embiid. Guarded by O'Neal. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 assists in the game. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Wants to get it to Antetokounmpo and does.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those 2 guys.
Now here's Durant. He's got 6. Muscling it in, Kevin Durant.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. And that comes off the assist by SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Wembanyama. Still yet to score. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. Here's Embiid. Pass to KD. To the left wing from downtown. A shot by Wembanyama, no good. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. Only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Here's James. Back to SGA. That one's good. Just his third make brings him to 3 for 8 in this game.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
He was all alone on that one. Leonard's got 7 points in the game.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Pass to James. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Outside Leonard. 11 seconds left in the first half. 6 on the shot clock. From the stripe. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Spurs up by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
The Bucks trail. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Durant. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, patrolling the pace. It's the San Antonio 5.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Wembanyama passes to Durant. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And there's the length of Giannis. Bad idea to even attempt to get that shot over.
SGA kicks to James. Back to SGA. Count the basket. SGA's got 9 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Wembanyama. Nothing on the board. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Outside, Kevin Durant. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Durant. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Durant. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to LeBron. Shot clock at 5. Floats one up. Rebound by Joel Embiid.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Wembanyama passes to Embiid. Stolen by O'Neal. Chamberlain against LeBron. Tough shot in close by LeBron.
And one of those players who will not be denied. LeBron so strong inside.
San Antonio calls timeout. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team.
Embiid from outside. Milwaukee with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. On the wing, James. He's covered by... the catch and the flush. O'Neal.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
Leonard with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter.
And with that, the Bucks lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Kawhi Leonard.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
James in the post. Durant's there. The shot's good from LeBron.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
Wembanyama passes to Durant. Wembanyama sets a screen for KD. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line. That's good from Durant.
San Antonio, Kevin Durant taking 2 shots.
Good on both. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. KD against James. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 9. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Spurs trail by 3. Outside, KD. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Giannis with it. Outguarded by Wembanyama. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Now Wembanyama. No scoring in this one. Up top, Leonard. Back to Wembanyama. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Floats it up for James. And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way. And he can't bank that one in. Gilgeous-Alexander against Wembanyama. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Both free throws good from SGA. So it's the Spurs now. The 3rd quarter comes to a close. Bucks lead by 5. We've got more in... Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Spurs trail by 5. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the 4th quarter. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. 6 to shoot. Here's Durant. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Back to SGA. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Inside, it's tipped. Leonard. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Leonard. Here's Chamberlain. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Pass to LeBron. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. And so Milwaukee again turning it over. Timeout, Spurs. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I was able to hear San Antonio's coach going over their plan during the break. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stopped right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
Thank you, Allie. Headshot off. Good D by Embiid. KD against LeBron. Leonard looking around. Up again. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's LeBron. And down goes the three.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Wembanyama with it. SGA defending. Right side, Leonard. Cleared away by James. Bucks leading by 4. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here comes Shea.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
Wembanyama with it. Right side, Leonard. Giannis against KD. Jacks up a 3. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the 3.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
SGA against Leonard. SGA. Embiid with the rebound. Spurs trail by 3. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. On offense, here are the Bucks. Abdul-Jabbar. A smooth play inside by Abdul-Jabbar.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Chamberlain with a screen on Giannis. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
54 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now O'Neal. And stolen by Chamberlain. Now Leonard. Leonard dunks it down with force.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. James outside. 11 feet away. And he gets that one to go.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Here is Wembanyama. Blocker, Joel Embiid.
And there is no back down in Joel Embiid. He is ready to rise to the occasion in the big moment. Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
And an intentional foul right there. He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
2-possession game now. I mean, those were really important foul shots.
San Antonio calls timeout. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
Looking for a quick shot, trying to extend the game.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
Durant up top, covered by Giannis. Shoots! O'Neal there for the rebound. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Second personal foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he ends up missing both free throws. Kevin Durant. And so the Bucks take the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for this presentation of NBA basketball. And now we present the player of the game, LeBron James.
And it's the Bucks to start out. Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Leonard. Offensive rebound. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Durant with it. Outguarded by Wembanyama. The 3, James. And he buries his first look.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I briefly spoke with Miami's head coach. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and Coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
One of the most popular players in the world the moment he entered this league, Wembanyama continues to grow his fan base.
Durant, pass to James. Back to Durant. Releases. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. And there's Wembanyama. That's good on the assist by SGA.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
James passes to O'Neal. Leonard with the ball. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Pass to Chamberlain. Ooh, stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama finds SGA. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Well, you got to bring more energy than this. Abdul-Jabbar is not going to be thrown off much by a little contact.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. They desperately want to stop this run.
Might be time to switch things up. Try a new play call or something.
Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to Durant. 6 to shoot. From the top of the key, Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Now here's SGA. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Wembanyama up top. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Misses from close range.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
James, that's good.
For all his strength and power, James can also be extremely graceful, throwing off the defender with a really nice move there.
Inside, here's Abdul-Jabbar. Deflected! Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. O'Neal passes to Leonard. Fires, high post, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
And so he makes both from the line.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Pippen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar misses. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for Miami. They trail by 1. And he lobs it up.
You can make the alley-oop look this easy. Chamberlain barely has to get off the floor at all to punch it down.
And here's SGA. Still no points.
Wow, Kareem goes up beautifully. He just has to catch the ball, and gravity will do the rest.
A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
James outside. And that comes off the assist by Durant. James has got 8 points.
Shaq doing a nice job setting that screen.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Pippen outside from deep. SGA. Rebound Miami. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first. Durant finds James. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Miami. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. Kevin Durant is out there with James. And it's Chamberlain in at the center spot. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Pippen. Over James. Pippen, no good. Miami leading by 4. The 3, Durant. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. It's stolen by James. Here's Leonard. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside, Wembanyama. Wembanyama won't be denied.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Pass to Durant. Rebounded by Pippen.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
SGA looking around. Antetokounmpo for 3. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's James. 19-footer. Nice shot by Durant. And the Heat lead by 1.
In rhythm, quick trigger. KD at his best.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Pippen. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
Yeah, these teams have swapped leads 7 times already. We're not even in the second half.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Pippen from deep. Leonard pulls down the board. James outside.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
Man, I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Timeout call, Milwaukee. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely. You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Now here's Durant, defended by Pippen. Durant with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's James. Blocked!
The massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. 5 to shoot. O'Neal passes to Chamberlain. From the wing. Can't hit that one. Milwaukee in the lead. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. in the low post. It goes. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7. Abdul-Jabbar's gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Outside Durant. James outside. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got his 4th assist in this one.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch-and-shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Back to SGA. Wembanyama, screen on Leonard. Down low. Milwaukee needs to get a shot off here. Antetokounmpo for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Leonard outside. Pass to Durant. Back to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Chamberlain. Got a piece of it. And it's turned out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise. So we'll have some free throws coming up here. These are his first free throws of the game. And he sinks the second. Fires away from way outside. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Miami out in front. They lead by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Fans, please represent the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Taking a look at the Bucks. We've got Wembanyama, also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's Pippen in at the 2. And that one's good. SGA.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Durant, the pass to James. Durant with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's James. Physical play by LeBron inside. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound Miami. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. James passes to Durant. Back to James. The 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
LeBron deals with a ton of physical defense, and he dishes out some physical contact, too. But that's why he works so hard on his body. I mean, you might foul him, but you're not going to push him around. No way, Jose.
And he nails the 3rd. The Bucks trail by 3. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Pass to Wembanyama. Let's go with a 3. Ooh, Wembanyama with the silky stroke from 3.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth 3-point shots.
Wembanyama's gotten everything to drop so far. Shooting 4 of 4. Durant, pass to James. Screen by Durant. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, you have to have pity for the defense right there. I mean, LeBron is an absolute load down low.
Now at the line.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Pippen.
Team foul. Will Chamberlain. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. Out to the wing. Back to Wembanyama. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here.
Passion is something we love to see no matter what we're doing, and Leonard plays with great passion. Defensive menace who gives everything he has to shut his man down while still doing it at the offensive end, too.
And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
So he gets them both. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Now here's Durant. Not a lot of room. And he's going for the lob. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Pass to Pippen. The 3-ball. Rebound Miami. Durant with it. Here's James on the wing. Back to Durant. Jacks up a 3. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to SGA. And that one drops for him. SGA's got 6 points. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. James outside. Leonard outside. Outside Durant. Clock at 4. Launches it. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Outside, SGA. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA for the lead. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. James passes to Durant. Leonard outside. Here's Chamberlain, defended by Pippen. Over to the left wing. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
James outside. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. 3 quarters of play and it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Kevin Durant is out there with James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
The great thing about Pippen is his versatility. I mean, he impacts the game in every way. Defense, offense, boarding, passing, he does it all.
Pass to Durant. Back to James. Screen by O'Neal. This one for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. SGA passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, SGA. Doesn't go that time. Good work defensively by Leonard. Outside Durant. James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron hammers it home.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Tries to break his ice. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Three-pointer. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points here in the second half. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal. SGA against Leonard. SGA. Leonard there for the rebound. And it's Leonard with the ball for Miami. 2-point game. Here's Durant. To take the lead. Oh, he cannot hit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Now Wembanyama. Now here's SGA. It's deflected.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Now the Bucks with it. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Outside SGA. Beyond the arc. Gilgeous-Alexander drills a three.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well the Heat coach had some advice for his team over the last break. There was a sense of urgency. Coach said, quote, "We are right there, guys. Just stay together and trust one another. Let's take this one." Guys, let's see how that message resonates with the team.
And Allie, thank you for that.
And James considered a franchise talent, without question. This guy is the complete package.
Now at the line.
And he does get the second one. And that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Tough miss at this juncture. They're down 2 baskets right now.
SGA against Leonard. Here's Antetokounmpo. He shoots. Oh, it misses.
Well, you know exactly why they let him have that shot.
Durant fires. Yes, sir.
Somebody lit a fire under Kevin Durant.
Here's Milwaukee. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes. Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And it's Leonard picking him up.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry.
Well, you need both to make it special. And they pulled it off just right.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Look, in the game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
Timeout called. Heat. Here's James. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Well, 4 quarters were enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. James is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Wembanyama, screen on Leonard. Misses the 3! And it's Miami's ball. And here's Durant. James outside. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago. Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Durant surveying the D. Up again. The putback. How about the activity?
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Oh, it's stolen. Now Leonard. James. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. Now Wembanyama. About 90 seconds off the clock and extra time now. SGA against James. Gilgeous-Alexander showing off his skills inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
James outside Leonard. James outside. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama with it. O'Neal covers.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Here's James. Shoots a three. Wembanyama there for the rebound.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander double team. Rises up. Shot clock at 5. Jacks up a three. Ooh, the shot misses.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
This James on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. Lets it go from 11. Wembanyama rips down the board. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
That should about seal the deal, showing the killer instinct.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. They're losing by 6. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Third team foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he ends up making the second. And that makes it a 7-point lead. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. 9 seconds left in overtime. All right, guys, what do you think?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
So Milwaukee wins it. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime, they took control.
NBA, I don't think they expected this one to be so hard-fought, but when they went into overtime, they really poured the gas on the fire.
And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, and time now to introduce our player of the game. So Milwaukee wins the tip. So a look at our starters for the Heat. We've got Wembanyama. Stephen Curry is out there with James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Pass to James. Back to Curry from behind the arc. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Chamberlain. Durant looking around. Just 5 on the clock. Got a hand on it. James against SGA. Pass to O'Neal. Fades back. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's Durant. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Curry passes to James. Back to Curry. Over SGA. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Outside Durant. Chamberlain passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Durant. A deep 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Durant's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Now, here is James. Outside O'Neal. Here's James. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Leonard for 3. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Antetokounmpo pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Curry. From downtown. Connects from downtown. Curry's got 6 points.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
And Milwaukee decides to take their first time out here.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Welcome your forward court crew to the floor.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo outside. Outside, SGA. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
SGA against Curry. A minute 37 left to play in the first quarter. 2 points. That one goes.
got to fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here is James. No points so far. Here's Curry. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Bucks trail. Durant with it. O'Neal covers. Pass to Chamberlain. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Fast break Miami. And there's Curry on the assist from Wembanyama. Curry's got 10.
Yeah, and it's Wembanyama's length that leads to the steal and gets them out and running.
Outside Durant. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. Back to Curry. Shoots over SGA. And it's Miami with another.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Fires from deep. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Heat. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Heat.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 4. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Curry after the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. The shot's good on the assist by James. Curry's got 14 points for the game.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
And Durant with the big finish.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. James passes to Wembanyama. The big man, Wembanyama, sinks the 3.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
And the Bucks call time here. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
And whatever the D has thrown at him, he's had an answer. His offense is coming naturally to him because he keeps things simple. You hear that, people? Keeps things simple.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Chamberlain. Here's SGA, and the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
Sweet-looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Pass to James. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. To the left side wing. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Now here's Curry. He's got 14. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
Pass to Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo for three. Rebound Miami. And here's Curry. He's got 17. Here's James. That three's off the mark. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Outside Durant. It's stolen by Leonard. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. SGA with a steal. From about 16. That's good from Durant. On the assist by SGA. Durant's got 4 points in the quarter. Heat leading by 3. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Back to Curry. Over SGA. And the basket by Curry. And that's now 19 points for Stephen Curry.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. For three, Durant. At the arc. KD drains it.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you dead.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Heat. Pass to James. Wing shot on the way. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Chamberlain passes to Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Pass to Durant. Here's the three. They get the rebound. Chamberlain. That one's good. This game is all even.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well. Cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Now Wembanyama beyond the arc. Curry with another miss. Durant way outside. No good on the buzzer beater. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Setting the floor for Miami. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's James. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Durant. Sinks the tray. Durant's got 15 points.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Curry with it from deep. Miami, no good that time either.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Inside, it's stolen by Wembanyama. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Leonard up top. Pass to O'Neal. And here's James. SGA covering. Outside for Wembanyama. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 8 assists in the game. Here's SGA. Here's Chamberlain. Count that one. Chamberlain's gotten his second bucket.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
James passes to Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. Fires it. Giannis with the rebound. Milwaukee in the lead. And here's Durant. And the ball outplay. The Heat will have it. They haven't held the lead for a while.
And B.A., that's why this possession is so big for them. It could be the turning point in the game.
Curry passes to James. Back to Curry. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's SGA. Check by James. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. 5 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. Rebound Miami.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Wembanyama pass to Curry. Oh, got a piece of it. Ooh, Durant with a steal. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. The shot no good. Good D by Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. Here's O'Neal. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Leonard for 3. The rebound by the Bucks. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. Leonard pulls down the board.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he...
Oh, Wembanyama crashing down.
I mean, it seems like you could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession, and he'll slam it home.
Time called here. The Bucks decide to talk it over. .110 left in the third. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. James with a steal. Can't hit from in close.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Durant. Four on the clock. To stop the drought. And it's Miami with a rebound. Pass to Wembanyama. Now Leonard, guarded by Durant. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game. SGA with a steal. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Takes the 3. Oh, KD flying in to cap off the break.
Of all the things that Durant is great at, that pull-up shot is up there. It's devastating if you're a defender.
Outside Curry. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple enough.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Miami out in front, leading by just 2. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Curry, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And that one's good.
Well, Durant's scoring instincts are just so strong. Even close defenders can't hold him back.
James passes to Wembanyama. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Durant, no good.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Wembanyama finds Curry. Miami moving it around. Now, here is James. Oh, he cranks it in! Right on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Goodness.
He can make you miss in more ways than just one. Bron with a nice little dribble move.
Timeout, Bucks. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
With the way he's cooking, they have to find a way to run him off his spot more.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard the Bucks coach as he addressed his team. Coach challenging the team to play faster. He emphasized the main focus is that first pass off a turnover or a rebound. Make it quicker to get the ball out and into transition. Let's see if those words actually work.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Shot clock at 5. Here's Durant. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Curry outside. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
And here's Milwaukee now. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. He knocks down the jumper.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
And Curry's got the ball here for Miami. Outside Wembanyama. Leonard outside. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, no good. Now Gilgeous-Alexander.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Chamberlain. Outside Durant. Gets a hand on it.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Heat trail by 4. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Stephen Curry. Oh, he missed the jumper.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
James with the ball, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Curry outside. Oh, the shot is off. The Bucks leading by 4. Okay, knockout.
Man.
Oh, the stuff.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Here's Curry. And 1:01 left in the game. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. Now Antetokounmpo. Here's SGA. And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Antetokounmpo! Jams it home!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct. We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
Here's Wembanyama.
Victor Wembanyama.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's SGA. Now Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, touches it off the glass.